Hey, what up, Smash? How you doing, dude? Good to see ya. Alright, kind of excited to get back to Atomfall. This game's great. Let's get back into it. I think I was desperately in need of ammo where I left off. I might have to leave this place and go get some.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
I was gonna leave and come back.
The instrument just registered an emergency access. Whoever's in here, I mean you no harm. This is Joyce Tanner. I was part of the investigation team on Convoy 5. And, well, I don't know how you got into this place, but it's bloody marvelous. I'm in Data Store Charlie. Get to me if you can.
One bullet. Data Store Charlie, I think I've already unlocked that. Dang, I'm almost out of all my ammo. Yeesh. How many rifle bullets do I have left? Alright, that's where I'm doing best. Yeah, maybe we go check Data Store Charlie. Maybe she has ammo down there. Oh, you guys weren't here before. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you here? Shoot. That's supposed to be a silent takedown. That was not very silent. Woo. Hey, what up, you boy? Shit. Oh my god. Oh no, both guys. Where did all these guys come from? Oh god, I didn't reload. I had to reload manually in this game. Alright, that sucked. Did you like the new album? I have not listened to the new album. So yes, I loved it. Nice job. Thanks, Fat Mario. What's up, dude? Alright, this is bad. There's too many damn guys here.
Hello? The instrument just registered an emergency access. Whoever's in here, I mean you no harm. This is Joyce Tanner.
friggin' alarm for real? Be quiet, you. Rusty. Rifle ammo. Yeah. Alright, maybe we can be sneaky here. Take these guys out one by one. Well, that was bad timing. What is that beeping?
Well now, there's nobody yet.
I left the food stamp song off, like I deleted it and did everything on it from make the beats, vocals, mixed it nice.
Oh no.
I can't say having not listened to the album yet, taking the food stamp song off was the right call. That song had a decent beat, but dude, that was a bad song. Not a good song at all. Geez, how many bullets do I got left? Oh, yes! He's getting shot by an automatic gun. Perfect! I don't have to do anything. It was a joke song. Yeah, no, I know. Where the heck did all these guys come from, for real? How many bullets? I have 8 shots left in this gun. This guy's gotta be real weak, though. There we are. Anyone else? It's one weakness, bullets. My only regret is that I had bonitis. Oh, shotgun ammo. Thank you. My favorite gun. New Harold and Kumar being... Yeah, I heard that. You know, I've never been big on Harold and Kumar. I saw the first one, and I thought it was okay. I never even saw the second. I don't hate the first, but I don't particularly like it either. Each of the movies has their moments and a few jokes that made me laugh. Alright, these friggin' mounted guns were not on before, and I think they're gonna try to kill me now. Alright, this should lead to the whatever Charlie area, right? Crane controls. I think this is like the data whatever Charlie that she was talking about, isn't it? Something Charlie. This should be a sign. Data store. Oh, this is Delta. Oh, is Charlie where I already was? Oh, dude, I was literally already at Charlie. Oh, but there was a bunch of guys in there that I couldn't kill.
Hello?
Oh.
Who's there?
Are you bad?
Now, let's not be hasty.
Okay.
There's no need for violence.
No, we're good. I thought you wanted to talk.
Well, gosh. This is a surprise. When I saw movement, I thought it might be one of those awful feral goblins some people seem to have turned into. You don't look like a goblin, though. Or an outlaw. So, just exactly who are you?
Just someone trying to survive, same as you.
Well, I can't argue with that. We find ourselves in very strange times. You haven't immediately tried to kill me, at least. That's a pleasant change. Sometimes, I think I'm the only sane one left in the zone. I'm Joyce, by the way. Joyce Tanner. How'd you
Yo,
do?
what up, Rooster?
Well, we can put questions of identity aside, I think, seeing as I should be thanking you. I gather that you're the one who's responsible for restoring the power supply here.
Indeed I am.
I've been trying to get in here for simply ages. Oh, I've just about given up hope.
Chillin', nice. I went to this grocery store where when you buy stuff, they match the amount you spent and put it on a gift card you can use. So if you buy $50 worth of stuff, they put 50 worth of credit in it. How does that work? How do they not lose money on that deal? Yo, what up, Recusement? How you doing, man? I did not do the Kingdom Hearts thing yet. I overslept this morning, so I didn't have time for the Unfinished Business stream. I will probably do it late tonight after Shattered Limits stream is over. If I have time. Hopefully. That's the plan, at least. I do want to finish up that game.
Help! You've changed everything. You might just have tipped the scale in our favor. Isn't it a remarkable sight?
Is that
The
no, you did not
interchange in
miss it.
all its glory. I was beginning to think I'd never see the inside of it. Think of all the secrets that might be hidden here.
Any idea what this place was used for?
Well, the interchange itself seems to be wired together like some sort of big computer. These data stores all connect to the central data processor. Though with the power cut, it looks like it's gone into a sort of a dormant state. No doubt that was part of the drill to get this place mothballed when the disaster happened. Whatever it was. As for the research they were doing here, well, I don't know. You could poke around and find out, I suppose. The important thing is that we're in here, and I cannot overstate my delight that you managed it. Now, finally, there's a chance I can get into the communication systems proper. And listen, we don't need to trust each other just yet. But maybe we can work together. It's a bit of a two-person job, this.
You know, the voice acting's really good in this game. It all sounds very natural. I don't know, but they do that and everything is decent price. So I've got a 6-pack of gummy worm IPA for $6. Dude, that sounds disgusting. That sounds so gross. I'm listening.
Look, if I can get a message through the interference field, I should be able to sort out an exit for us. I'd need a whole array of transmitters to punch through the interference, though.
Should it taste
There are
like
a
fruit
few
punch?
radio towers across the area that should do the trick. I've restored power to them, but I seem to be locked out of their controls. The operators must have isolated the towers from the network when the quarantine was declared. But look, if you could find each tower and release the security lock, I can fiddle around this end and try to use
I
the
need to
array
go to
blast out a
Ubisoft
signal.
Towers, eh?
Here, I'll give you map coordinates for each tower. Good luck. Do your best. And try not to get eaten by any goblins.
They aren't going to make me wear a mask. Trust the science, ya boy. Oh, I hear people yelling again. Where are they? Are they down here? Outlaws! Where? I hear him yelling. Where are they? This is where they were before, right? No, I was up above before, wasn't I? Oh, shoot, there's one. Okay. They might have ammo on them, which I need. That guy's a shotgun. If I could get shotgun ammo, that'd be amazing. But preferably I could sneak up on him.
right.
Shoot.
They're not even
Ah!
around here. Need to ring. Oh, I'm hurt bad.
Oh. Two shotgun shots. Nice. So I'm running out of arrows, which is my best silent kill. Where are you guys? I'm too used to games giving me like, oh, what the hell? Oh, games giving me like cheats for being stealthy, like being able to like see enemies through walls and shit. Like not knowing at all where anyone is. Have you tried killing with a fart? I hear they are silent but deadly. Some are. Mine actually smell like roses, so it won't work. Where is this guy? There's a guy yelling around here somewhere. Oh, there's treasure down here. Or not? Ah, here we are. Okay, where you at, treasure? Oh, other side of this wall. Can't get it yet. In here? This game is taking it back to make you work for the kill. It really is. It's honestly a challenging, but really fun game. Alcohol in a nail bomb. Ooh, a nail bomb. There is a difficulty setting for multiple different kinds of difficulties, so you can have like harder survival or harder combat, and I think there was a third one as well. I just set it to like the intended difficulty, which I think is like survivalist or something. There was one difficulty higher than this one. But like, yeah, if you like survival elements, but you don't want difficult combat, like you can set it to like have tough survival but easy combat, or hard combat but easy survival. So it's pretty open to play the way you want. I'm basically at like, I'm at like 75% on everything. So I think there was like 4 tiers of each of them individually, like combat, survival, and whatever else, and I'm on like 3 out of 4 on all of them. So I think that was basically the intended difficulty. I tried Metro 2033 Survival, and that was insane. Yes, I love that game. I played that game on the highest difficulty, and I want to play it again. I might stream it sometime because I'm a huge fan of those games. And this game, if you liked that one, this game actually reminds me a lot of Metro. Like, this game, we were talking the other day, it kind of feels like a cross between Metro and Fallout. Kind of like halfway in between is what it sort of feels like. Really good. What does that do, I wonder? Data store storeroom key. Nice. Got a key. What do these do? No power. Wonder if I push these buttons in a certain order? What's it doing? Oh. Oh, wait. Lights turned on. Wait. Do I have to, like, press them in a certain order? Yeah. All right. Ah, one more. Damn it. I don't know if there's actually like a clue. I'm just figuring it out by process or... Ah, no power? Wait, that wasn't enough? I need another one? Damn it. Close you. I didn't make it that far. The radiation kept killing me, plus I played it when it first came out on 360, got frustrated and quit. I think there's a raging clue. What was the third one? Was it this one? No, damn it. You. Damn it, I forgot what the third one was. Was it you? Yes. Yes! I would recommend giving Metro 2033 another chance. I'm a big fan, but it's not for everyone. And I actually liked Last Light even more, the sequel, but it's a direct sequel. Like, I would never recommend playing Last Light without beating 2033 first. And I haven't played Exodus yet. I want to. I own it, I just haven't played it yet. But I love the first two, so I'm definitely going to play it at some point. Windscale protesters at the perimeter. Derek, I'm well aware that the presence of protesters at the outer perimeter helps to convince people that Windscale is a legitimate nuclear facility, but that doesn't solve my problem with the daft buggers trying to get over the fence. I've got a dozen new scientists arriving and need special vetting before the next week, and I don't have the time to be dealing with these constant nuisance that these troublemakers represent. I know the police in Windham aren't set up for this kind of thing, but my security team don't have the manpower either. Someone in Whitehall needs to come up with an answer. PDQ. The only other game I got frustrated and quit was Brink. I never played Brink. I remember Brink. I know what your game you're talking about. I just never played it. Training stimulant. Nice, dude. Good stuff down here. All right, that was worth solving that little puzzle. You do have me wanting to play Metro again now, though. I freaking love that game. I haven't played it since I built my new PC. I played it on my old laptop. I kind of want to... I hear Exodus is like a gorgeous game. Like a really, really nice looking game. I kind of want to try Exodus on this PC. I played on PS3, no internet. The AI in the game was so bad it would be 5v5 and my team would be on the other side of the map while all five of the other team would... Yeah. Bad AI is very frustrating in games where you're relying on it. Which I can understand, though. I imagine... Have you thought about trying Crysis on the new PC? You know what? I own the whole Crysis Remastered trilogy. I've never played any of them. I think I bought that trilogy on sale like years ago. And I've never even installed them. I've never played any of them. And I'm a big fan of the original Far Cry, and if I remember right, it's the people that made the original Far Cry before it got sold to Ubisoft, right?
Reminder
So I'd probably like it.
Stay at your stations between 1200 and 1230 hours today. This is due to the scheduled passage of a priority consignment to its containment section. For your safety,
Teammate AI was so bad in the game last night, I had to push them into a room in order to proceed. Yeah, I was halfway watching, halfway distracted by other video games that we were playing. That game didn't look bad. Like, I kind of wish that I could play it, but they delisted it everywhere, which is sort of lame. Remember Crysis was a real tear in PC community, people upgrade. Yeah. Can it play Crysis was the meme for like 5 years, dude. Like a long time. You know that engine, the Cry engine, was changed into a open source engine that you can just use now for free. I wish you could too. I had fun with it. I can't tell. It'll be a blast friends. But yeah, dude, I'm very down for Resistance tonight. I assumed you might be doing more of that one since you didn't quite beat it. But I'm down for Resistance faux show. Resistance seems decent. I only did the tutorial, but I could see it potentially being a pretty fun game. No, Resident Evil Resistance. It's a multiplayer Resident Evil game. Kind of like a Dead by Daylight type thing. No, I don't think it's having its... The one getting its server shut down is a Reverse, which is a piece of shit. And I played it for half an hour with Shat the other day, and I hated it. I don't know if Resistance is, like, a great game. It's probably not, but it seems a hell of a lot better than Reverse, which was bad.
Notice for all personnel. Congratulations on a record period.
Man, no freaking power.
Day since last injury report.
The Resistance games, I never played them. I know a lot of people like them, and I've heard people like talking about that they wish that series would come back. Doesn't that developer make something different now? Like they're known for something else now, right? I forget who made it, but they have like a new franchise that's like their new thing. It's not the Spider-Man people, is it? They are the Spider-Man people, okay. Yeah, they're probably never going back, dude. They're making that Spider-Man money. Shit, everything's floating on me. And I died. And Wolverine next, yeah. Bring me pictures of Spider-Man. I need...
medical personnel. Stay at your stations between 1200 and 1230 hours today. This is due to the scheduled passage of a priority consignment to its containment section.
Man, this place is annoying. Quit electrocuting me.
During this time.
I don't know. I have Spider-Man on PC, and I still haven't really played it. I'm just not that big on... I got a horrible case of superhero burnout, and it just seems to be never-ending. I thought it would pass, and it just still hasn't passed. I think because they haven't stopped spamming superhero media constantly, so even though I ignore it all, I'm constantly hearing about superhero shit. And I'm so tired of them. Like, the last superhero movie I watched was Endgame, and I'm still, like, not interested in superheroes again.
Check it out.
How can my fatigue of superheroes ever end if they never stop spamming superhero movies and TV shows and video games? It'll be the never-ending fatigue.
Must be over this way.
Oh shit. Nothing to see here. Don't turn around, please. Okay.
Are they still there? Ugly thing, aren't you?
What? Stall me. Was it one of those? I'm gonna leave. I've been in this stupid dank cave for too long. What does this do? What did that do? Oh shit. Caused an uproar on Tuesday on a music review stream with a song I made. It caused an uproar? Why was it an uproar? Did they say it was so good that people were losing their mind? Was it like when teen girls were like seeing Elvis perform for the first time and they all started like passing out? All right, I'm supposed to see towers, right? Isn't there like radio tower? I bet that's one of them. Let's go. Ah. Wait, what? Skethermore Depot. There's a battery here? Where's the Skethermore Depot? Oh wait, I'm in Slatendale. What am I doing? We don't want... We want Slatendale. Slatendale, Joyce Tanner, radio tower. Okay.
We should attack the wall. They can't keep us cooped up like a flock of dormless sheep.
Outlaw. Oh, I only have one arrow left. Lame. I guess we'll stick to the rifle. There's the tower. I've already cleared this area in yesterday's stream, so it should still be clear. Or at least mostly. I had a big old fight in this area. This is where I used up a lot of my ammo. Part of the reason I'm out. The song was me rapping aggressively in the mic, telling all my haters what I think of them. Then at the end, I was just saying things in the mic, like, I hope you have enough money. Then the next day, something gets taken out you forgot about. I hope you get to take that trip, then your plane gets delayed. I hope you take a DNA test and find out your wife is your cousin. Wow, rude. Glendale Radio, hiding out in a cave in the quarry. New lead. But I like the way that the leads work in this game. It's a fun structure. To the survivor who finds this, I had to desert my post. Locals from the village have taken up arms and are looting this area like bandits. They've gone completely mad. There's a cave in the waterlogged quarry below this radio tower that I'm going to hide out in. I'm locking the console so that outlaws can't use it. Not that I've had anything from outside the zone in days. So if you need access, you should come and find me. Please bring help if you can. I don't know how long I'll last. So, cave in the waterlogged quarry below this tower. Let's track it, I guess. Wait. I thought... I can't actually interact with this? Didn't what's her name tell me to? What the hell? Alright, where's the waterlogged quarry? Let's go check that out, I guess. Is that this watery area here? That looks like a waterlogged quarry to me. Oh! Ooh, careful there. I guess we'll go check that out. Maybe that person has the key card I need? So, ya boy, what would you do if you found out your girl was your cousin? would you break up with her, or would you be like, eh, whatever? Too late now. Like, how big of a deal would that be to you? I feel like if I was already, like, pot committed at that point, to use a poker analogy, I would just be like, well, I guess I'm with my cousin. Hope no one else finds out about this. Alright, so there's gonna be... Oh, that looks like it. Oh, no! Freaking fish! Stay away. This the cave? Tell her I'll see you at the family reunion. JK, how far along distant cousin are we talking? You said cousin. I'm assuming that means like first cousin, because if it goes further than that, who really cares, right? If they're like my third cousin, even second cousin, I don't think I'd care that much. That's far enough away. I don't know, maybe I'm the weirdo up there, but I don't feel like I would be that upset if I found out they were a second cousin or further. First cousin that's pretty close. I mean, isn't second cousin perfectly legal, like, everywhere? Nice. Found a lunchbox, baby. At first, might have to think about it, especially if I just found out. Yeah, I'm assuming, like, you're finding out when you're already deep into a relationship. Like, if I knew a girl was my cousin, I'm obviously not going to pursue any relationship in the first place. But if you've already, like, are in a serious relationship, I don't know. I don't know if I would break up with them if I found out. Maybe just don't have kids, you know, just in case. Just adopt, yeah. Hey, you got that key card? Sorry, you're apparently dead, buddy. That's a bummer for you. He's got the key card. Aw, yeah. Ooh, and a heavy survival knife. I like those. Oh, I already have one. Already have one. All right, back to the radio tower. Knife didn't help him survive. I mean, it didn't help him not starve to death in here, that's for sure. I'm assuming that's how he died. Well, maybe he didn't starve to death, because he was right next to some food, wasn't he? I don't know. Shit! Jump for those freaking fish. Fish are dangerous, man. No, let me out. Alright. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Now we can do whatever we're supposed to do at this radio tower.
It's working. Are you reading me over at the tower? Oh, I hope so. Smashing work. That's one tower reading green on my console. Keep it up and we'll have ourselves a working array in no time. And I've been doing some digging myself. They buried the Prometheus information well, but I found a few threads to follow. Talk to you about it soon.
All right, we're getting some forward momentum here. What do I want to do next? I don't think there's anything else to do in Slattendale. The interchange. I need ammo. Where can I get more ammo, I wonder? I can always get more arrows in Slatendale Woods. Oh, I didn't go back to that speaking cave and do that thing. And there's a radio tower there, too. Alright, let's go back to Slatendale. Which means I don't think this game has any fast travel, so I gotta go through what's that town called? Wyndham Village. Alright, back to Wyndham Village. Oh, I never fully searched this place. I could go check that out while I'm here. Yeah, I wanted to go back there when I had inventory space, which I still don't. How am I doing on food? We'll eat the bread, whatever. Alright, let's go check that out before we leave. Maybe there's ammo there that I missed, or something. Oh, I also got new skill points. Quiet movement would be nice. What's scavenger do? Search bodies and containers faster? Nah. Charisma. Your items are worth more when bartering. That would be very nice. So would disarming traps. So would blue fingers. Dang, there's a lot of good stuff here. Endurance training. Heart rate rises slower and recovers faster so I can sprint more. More health. Reduce the sound of your footsteps. I think the quiet movement would be really, really helpful. So I could actually get away with being stealthy more. Let's do that. Alright. I always get caught when I'm trying to be sneaky. Maybe this will help me. Okay. You still lurking, Shat? How's work going? If you're lurking right now. Hopefully it's going well. Actually, I can see who's lurking now. We got Omaha silently lurking, the full 180 silently lurking, pretending they're not even here. I appreciate the silent lurks, fellas. Only better thing than having full 180 in your stream is having full 180 in your stream and not talking.
Don't be daft.
Oh,
Nobody wants trouble.
no, agreed. I don't want trouble.
Steady now.
You follow me, I'll shotgun your face off. Stay away.
Is someone messing me about?
Guys, leave me alone.
Nice and slow now.
You're following me.
Let's have no trouble.
How about you stop following me?
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble. I'll find you if you're out there. I've got.
All right, that was your fault, buddy.
What are you doing? I'll find you. There's no idea.
I saw they're reconsidering Black Snape in the Harry Potter show coming out.
Fire it!
You son of a... That was all your guys' fault. That was straight up suicidal. I did not want to fight. I think casting Black Snape was probably a stupid decision. That was almost certainly DEI related. At the same time, I don't care. Because I don't really care about Harry Potter either way. And Snape, I will say, in some characters it doesn't matter. With Snape, his race probably doesn't matter at all, except for the fact that Hollywood writers would definitely not be able to help themselves into factoring racial connotations into the idea that James Potter bullied a black kid. It would have been, what, the 80s when they were kids? Like, obviously, James Potter bullying a black kid changes the dynamics of what that looks like and makes Harry Potter's dad look like a way worse person than he otherwise seems like. Because then he's a racist. He's not just kind of a bully or a precocious kid that goes too far. He's a racist, bullying the nerdy black kid at their school. Maybe they hadn't considered that. I don't know. Okay, we're all done here. To Wyndham Village. The book was very descriptive. I'm sure the book was descriptive about him. I read all the books at one point. It was just a long time ago. But my thing about it is, regardless of how descriptive the book was about him, his race is not important to the character in any way, other than the fact that if you're... So are they modernizing it like the date it's set? Like, is it going to be like a Harry Potter show, but this is as if Harry Potter took place in 2025 or 2026? Or is it still going to be, you know, like 90s, early 2000s that it's taking place in? I'm curious about that. Unexplored bunker. Hello. I found a random little interesting thing. Let's go explore it. Because the further you go back in time, the more awkward having Snape being black would be, right? The black population in the UK was pretty low until pretty recently. I think it's been growing. But, like, you know, if it's the 60s, it would be super weird for it to be black, because that would be really, really uncommon, and it would come up, his race, right? If it's the 2000s, it's probably not anything anyone would notice, and it's not something that would really be relevant. Shoot, those guys. I hope there's ammo down here, man. Shit. Ah! I'm seeing a lot of 91 to 98. Yeah, I think if they're actually going to have it set back, then it's a mistake to race swap him. I mean, they shouldn't race swap him either way, because I just think race swapping existing characters is generally a bad idea. It's just, sometimes it's less of a big deal if it's not a character whose race is relevant to the story at all, right? That's the point I'm trying to make. I don't think Snape's race is relevant, so it's not that big of a deal, but that doesn't mean that's something that they should do. It's still dumb. Oh, God. Jeez. Makes sense. Snape was going after Harry's mom. What does being infected do? Like, I'm infected, okay. But, like, what's the debuff to that? I used all my shotgun ammo again. These guys are so annoying. Wait and observe. God knows how we made it out of medical. Infected makes you down with sickness. God knows how we made it out of medical, but somehow we managed to escape through the caves with all hell breaking loose. No one can understand how the containment protocols could have failed so completely. The consequences if there was an atmospheric release are unthinkable. For now, we have more immediate pressing concerns. Dr. Fisher is manifesting the early symptoms of primary exposure and infection, just as we've seen before in the test animals. We all know there's nothing we can do but wait and observe. Perhaps Perhaps provide some measure of mercy at the end. The worst of it is that Fisher knows that, too. Okay. So these people came from the medical wing of the interchange, I guess. There's ammo down here. Hooray! Beautiful. Hopefully there's more where that came from. Oh shit, I hear more of those guys. Dude, they're so strong. I'm just gonna use like all of my bullets to kill them. Oh shit, don't... I move quietly now, right? I can be sneakier than I used to be. We arrow him? Do I have one arrow? Okay, one arrow's not enough. I can shoot him with one arrow and then pull out my pistol to finish him, right? Oh, arrows one-shot him if it's a headshot. Nice. Alright. That literally exploded that fool's head. SMG ammo. Memo, interchange access. Can you put dynamite on the arrow like freaking Rambo? I don't know, maybe later. Can't yet. To all employees, the new Slatindale entrance to the interchange is now accessible to staff. The entrance can be found at... So this is another way I could have found the interchange, but I already found it. I kind of like the way this game gives you like multiple different ways of discovering things. That's really cool. It makes finding stuff feel really natural. Like, it feels less video gamey. Like, they've done a very good job of making this obviously fantastic world feel realistic. You're trying to just avoid combat. There's little places you can crawl through. That's cool. I hope there's more ammo down here, because I don't want to leave with less ammo than I entered with than I am right now. I don't see a recipe for dynamite arrow. Well, bummer. We are all turning now. Fisher turned fully, only took a few days in the end. I've never seen anything like it. I'd run through that moment, what felt like a million times in my head, but as I raised that pistol to her head, I felt no shred of that imagined uncertainty. Oh shit. Ooh, that scared me. I think that was my infection going away. I didn't finish reading that note. I want to go back to it. Where was it? How do I find that again? Key items? Notebook? Man, I wanted to read the rest of that note. I don't know how to. Bunker L6? Was this it? Yes. I pulled the trigger without a moment's hesitation and executed one of my oldest, dearest friends in cold blood. What's worse is that I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Maybe Alan was right after all. Perhaps he has an answer to all this horror, but he's not here to help us. I can't risk sending anyone to find him either. We're all turning now. Some fast, some slow. We're all infected, and I can't break quarantine. All right. So, yeah, boy, when are you gonna do a concept album about surviving, like, the zombie apocalypse? When, like, every song is about your battle for survival. Has anyone done that? Is that a new idea? Because you can have that idea. I give it to you. Just give me credit for part of it. Like, conceptual credit. For your zombie apocalypse rap album. Oh god, no. Ah, rats. Oh. Freaking beautiful, man. Haven't thought about that. The new I titled Jim Space because it's a giant playground from the town I was born in. So that album is basically a playground. Nice. I was always very partial to concept albums. A lot of my favorite albums are concept albums. I think it's fun if your album tells a story. I mean, it's also fun if it just explores like a theme, but like an actual like story concept album. Like the only Pink Floyd album I really like is The Wall, because I think The Wall is a really strong concept album and it's an interesting story. Generally, I'm not a big Pink Floyd fan, but that album's cool. This note is a series of barely legible scrawls. Change inside, never quiet. Not me. Us, 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 us. Oh, so many training stimulants down here, dude. I love this place. Gym space. Yeah, I will listen to your album. That's a promise. Oh shit, don't do that. I might make a new few singles this year. I'll wait next year to make another. I got 2 albums released in 2025. These freaking rats, dude. I don't think the rats ever stop coming either. Can I like destroy their rat nest or something? Ah, I hate rats. Can they not go upstairs? Okay. Meat. Soon. Dude, there's so many training stimulants down here. This is insane. This place is a gold mine of training stimulants. How's this for concept album? 1 song, but it's 30 minutes long. I mean, you know, that's not unheard of. Isn't like the Requiem for a Dream album, isn't that entire album like just 1 song? Freaking great song too. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Potatoes. Damn it, more rats. Oh, they're right next to that thing I need too. What if I don't touch the ground? We gotta play the floor is lava here with these rats. Iron Butterfly did that 1 song that was 40 minutes long. Yeah. Go fast! Get what you can and run! Ah! This game literally makes you play the floor is lava. I've never seen a game do that. How we doing on... Oh, dude, I'm all the way up to 5 skills again. That is sick. That was so fast. What's surprise attack do? Deal more damage to unaware enemies. That's pretty good, but I mean, you can just do a quiet takedown if you're behind them. Scavenger? No. What else did I really want? What tree? I mean, I'm kind of grabbing everything. I'm not really sticking to any one tree. I guess I could start going for melee combat since I'm always out of freaking ammo. Although I like my arrow a lot, my bow and arrow. Yeah, I guess balanced. I'm not really sticking to anything. I'm just taking whatever sounds good. Max health up sounds good. The endurance sounds good. Like, there's a lot of good ones here. Like, a lot of good stuff, but nothing sounds, like, broken. Jay, you like comics, right? You know, I haven't read many comics lately, but yeah, I mean, I grew up loving comics. I still am a fan, I would say. Where's the one where your pee-pee gets bigger? Reduces damage from melee attacks might be nice. I think that I want more stamina, more endurance. You just said you had superhero fatigue, lol. Well, if you want a really cool one, I can't recommend Absolute Martian Manhunter enough. You know, I don't know much about Martian Manhunter. I've never read any of his... I didn't even honestly know he had standalone comics. I thought he was just part of the Justice League. But I've never read any Martian Manhunter comics. I'm not real knowledgeable on him. I was mostly a Marvel guy growing up. So I know Marvel in general a lot better than DC. Except Batman. I read a hell of a lot of Batman. Because, you know, he's Batman. But, like I've said, I was mostly a Captain America and Iron Man guy. They were my two favorite superheroes, them and Batman. Alright, I think we're done here. Oh, I can put stuff in here. You know what? Let's get rid of our automatic SMG for now. I don't have enough ammo for that to be very useful. Remember when Captain America had huge boobs? Do you mean that one infamous comic panel that's like really poorly drawn? I do. People still meme on that to this day. The Absolute Line is basically a new universe, kind of like Ultimate Marvel, where it's a new beginning update for new readers. The Absolute comics are like completely new interpretations of these characters, and I love how cool and metaphysical and weird this new comic is. It could be neat. Martian Manhunter's kind of cool. He is one of those guys that, if I remember right, is kind of OP. I'm not usually into like the more OP feeling, like mega powerful heroes, and I feel like if I remember right, Martian Manhunter kind of falls into that, but I could be wrong. I don't know a lot about him. Instead of him being a shape-shifting alien pretending to be a detective, he's a distant alien consciousness slowly possessing an FBI agent. 2 characters instead of 1. Huh. That does sound at least unique. Alright, we're done here for reals. We're going up there. For real, for real. Very cool. Started it after stream last night. You did that instead of playing Death Stranding? I can't believe it. You're making me want to play Death Stranding again so freaking bad, the way you're talking about it. I need to beat that game. I played Death Stranding, I'd have gone to bed at like 5 a.m. It is really good. And like, you get in the zone in that game, right? You always just want to make one more delivery.
Of the quarantine protocol.
Yeah, I like Death Stranding so much more than I thought I would. Like, so I love Kojima, right? He's probably my favorite game developer of all time. And a lot of the trailers for Death Stranding, I was like, dude, I'm really scared this new Kojima game's gonna be boring. And then a lot of people that played it before me said it was boring. And I was like, no way, did Kojima really make a boring game? That sucks. And then, like, within the first 15 minutes of playing it, I was already, like, in love. Like, the opening of that game is absolutely gorgeous with that soundtrack. And then you, like, get to, like, the first wild cutscenes, and then a freaking nuclear bomb, a ghost nuclear bomb goes off. I'm like, dude, this game's amazing. I stole a mule truck and had a blast making massive deliveries. Nice. Oh. I'll get it.
This is the transaction. Oberon must.
You already told me that.
If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open.
Interesting.
You will awaken as if from a nightmare. This sequence is assured.
People who say it's boring miss the point. Like, yeah, it's not Metal Gear, shooty shoot, but the story's amazing, the gameplay loop's effectively cracked, slowly unlocking gear to help, roads to pave, and make it easier and more efficient. Yeah. Quitting my job right now, and we should go be delivery drivers. That game makes it seem like a really great job.
If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. Others have and will offer you escape. To follow their advice is a best.
He's so shorter than me to strap to my chest. Good luck. That's gonna be hard to find.
Trust only me.
Yeah, I will say, one of my biggest concerns about it before I played it was I was really scared from, like, all the early trailers. While they looked stylish and cool, I was afraid it was all gonna be, like, philosophical, metaphysical, like, metaphor, like, nonsense. And when I found out that it was actually just, like, super high-concept science fiction, I was so happy. I love the story in that game. I need to grab some gear. I just realized. Is there somewhere around here where I can do that? Village Hall, maybe? Lore kind of is, but the theme stuff kind of is on the nose. It's not that deep. It's just really... I mean, it is deep, but the point is there is in-world explanations for everything. It's not just, I'm 14 and this is deep. Like, there's actual explanations for it all in-universe that have, like, scientific explanations. That's what I like. I looked away during the trailers for a second. I don't want spoilers. Yeah, I've mostly avoided spoilers from that as well. I know that there's essentially... They basically brought Solid Snake into it. Like, there's a guy that is the most obvious Solid Snake stand-in you've ever seen. And that's about everything I know. Like, he even puts a headband on in the trailer. Like, ties Snake's headband on, basically. I was talking to Dry about the strain and how I love that they explain all the typical vampire lore with science and make it semi-believable. Yeah, that's kind of like what they did with 28 Days Later. Speaking of which, I hear 28 Years Later is pretty good from the reviews.
We can see about perhaps coming to terms, you and I.
There's not one of those things in here. Shoot, I need one of those things where I need like a storage box. Days is a masterpiece. Weeks was I'm excited to see yours. Yes, I 100% agree with that exact take on it. Although the opening 15 minutes of Weeks is also a masterpiece. It's just the rest of the movie's just alright. The opening 15 minutes alone makes that movie worth watching. It's like the best movie opening of all time. It's so good. Wait, I don't think I've been here. What is this place? Grendel's Head. It really, yeah, the opening is so incredible.
I reckon it were them atom bombs the Yanks dropped that caused all this.
And the rest isn't bad. It's just not nearly as good as the first. Like, I've watched 28 Weeks at least 3 or 4 times. Like, I like it enough that I've rewatched it.
Customer.
But I've watched the 28 Days Later probably over a dozen times. It's one of my favorite movies ever made.
Not often we're seeing new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you?
Drone shot of him running, the horde chasing is actually incredibly stress-inducing. Yeah. Yeah. And, like, the music, like, oh, so good. What are you offering?
Fountains of beer, dancing girls, and the finest
Dancing girls?
cuisine in the land.
Sign me up.
Well, we've got some beer. And I found a pickled onion in a jar in the back of the cupboard. Seriously, mind, I can get me hands on things.
I'm pretty excited for 28 years, because Danny Boyle's back, right? Like, the guy that directed Weeks was fine, but he's no Danny Boyle. Like, Danny Boyle's goated.
No gossip, mind you. Get locked up for gossip these days.
Can you get your hands on any bard equipment?
Keep your bloody voice down. Nothing brings the soldiers down on you faster than talking about that. Mayhap I heard rumours of it, but I can't see it out more than that. A favour, eh? Well, aye. Maybe that might be what I need right now. All right, let's talk. One of them scientists, in particular, used to come to drink in here. Before it all went arse upwards, that is. He liked his ale, that fella, and ale made him chatty. He told me he worked in something called the Interchange. Never said quite where it were, but he used to stagger off towards the substation round the back of here. So that might be worth a deco.
Worth a deco, eh? Thanks, buddy. Anything more you can tell me?
Well, he said he worked on some gadget with that Dr. Garrow, who were a big noise over at the site. He called it a signal redirector. Top secret. Only a few of them made at the doctor's request. I've no idea what they were for. You could do worse than talk to Nora. She were there at the time, and she has a good brain, has Nora. She hides out in her barn on Skethermore.
I haven't been to Skethermore yet.
Look, you didn't hear any of that from me, all right? Quiet as the grave, mate.
I appreciate your help.
Now, about that favour. I need to collect a few messages. Not important, you understand, but I can't stick me nose out of the door without the soldiers taking an interest. You, they'll let walk out of the village, so I need you to go to Skethermore first.
More Skethermore stuff. All right.
Oh, don't worry yourself. The messages aren't incriminating her out, if that's what's worrying you.
Yeah, that's a weird choice, but, you know, as long as Danny Boyle directed both.
There's something in it for you, no?
I mean, sometimes that works, right? Like, that's how they filmed all the Lord of the Rings films.
I need a message collecting from Nora. Careful with her. She's not fond of strangers. But it'll be all right if you see I sent you. The other note is with a fella who skulks all over Skethermore. But we have a meeting place. I'll mark it on your map.
Yeah, I may actually go back to theaters for 28 years later. I don't think I've been to movie theaters in years. But, man,
you let me know
a new Danny Boyle 28 Days like film, I might have to, because the first is easily in my top 10 favorite movies ever made. I really, really love 28 Days Later. Oh, I had already forgotten they even made a new Final Destination. I honestly think the last movie I saw in theaters was either Endgame or the first Halloween reboot with Jamie Lee Curtis. Like, I saw those two. Whichever one of those came out last, I think was the last movie I saw in theaters. It's been that long. It's been years.
Well, after it all went to cock and we got quarantined...
Yeah, it's been a long time.
London started sending in soldiers. To start with, folk were happy to see them. But after a while, it turned out there was bugger all they could do to help. When
they stopped making good movies for a long time.
Back through the wall again.
There was nothing worth seeing. It was all Marvel shit, and I'm tired of Marvel shit.
Here, I reckon. It's what it would have been like if the Nazis had invaded after all. Of course, you didn't hear that from me, all right? Who knows what them boffins were up to? But I don't think that atom plant going pop was part of the plan, do you? Well, at least they told us it were an atom plant. So where are all the atoms, eh? I've heard a thing or two about radioactiveness, and by all rights, none of us should be standing here. Anyhow, I shouldn't be gossiping about
Plus,
this stuff.
They largely made movie theaters not worthwhile because now everything comes to digital like 2 weeks later. Like, it's so much easier just to wait and just watch it at home. I got a big, nice TV with a nice sound system.
Oh, I think we can manage that. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still ticking over after all what's gone on
I
here.
like the movie-going experience. I used to. I just feel like they kind of killed the experience. One, with lack of movies that I really care about. Two, with... what's the point?
Folk will get used to anything given time. Which isn't to say, it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and then. Reminds a fella just how strange this all really is. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means he can do things us regular folk can't.
Also, piracy squeezing now, I could see everything for free. Like, I could pay like $20+ to go see it in theaters, or wait like 2 weeks and watch it in HD on my home theater for free.
Don't think you're special. It's just the captain's way of getting the measure of you. New faces remind him there's still an outside. Likely hopes you might know a way out of the quarantine zone.
Lurking, internet's been out of the office all day, so now I have to play
know
catch
there
up
isn't one.
that it's back up.
So I shan't
All
be
right,
bothering
man.
you on that score.
Well, I hope you got to enjoy the first half of your day not doing any work, at least.
I suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did you have in mind? I bet you could. But you wouldn't find anything like that in Wyndham. But there's a ruined mill out on Skethermore. There's a fella up there, more often than not. And he might have what you're looking for.
All right. All right, what do you got to trade, bro? Oh, absolutely nothing worthwhile. Wow, you suck. I don't want anything you have. All right.
See you around.
Where these... this guy said they had dancing girls. There's just one sad woman reading a book. This is not dancing girls.
They'd better start showing me a bit of respect, or there'll be trouble.
What happened at our office before the shift to working remotely? Internet was out all day, so I just read hacks Flash comics on my iPad all day. It was wonderful. Speaking of which, starting next month, I'll be at the office every Monday and Tuesday, so unfortunately, I'll be missing most of your streams those days. Lame. Why are you guys going back to the office? I thought everything was going the other way these days. I mean, I have to go to the office every day, but because I have that kind of job. My job's literally to physically be at the office. I'm a security guard. Have you just not been doing your work at home?
Any trouble?
Are you in trouble? Like, no one except Chet has to go to the office. He hasn't been doing any work. I don't know. We don't like it, but it is what it is. At least it's still most of the week at home. I get shit done.
Keep the peace, Sibby.
Buddy, why are you drawing your gun? I just walked near you. That would be such a great way to shame your bad workers. If I was like a manager these days, that's what I'd do. Like, oh, you were late with a report I wanted? Oh, I guess you're working out of the office for the next 2 weeks. Have fun.
Keep it civilized.
Everybody else have fun working from home.
Like that. We're protecting them, the bloody ungrateful swine.
I think it's upper management wanting face-to-face connections, dumb corporate speak. We're a family. We want to help you grow. We can't do that. Yeah. That's corporate for you. Personally, I don't think it's a bad idea to have people work in the office. The problem with having people work in the office is you're massively limiting the scope of the hiring pool. Like, if I was running a business, that would be my issue. Be like, hey, if we force people to work in the office, like, we have such a tiny pool of people we can hire. If people can work from home, we can literally hire anywhere in the United States and, like, get the best of the best. That would be the way I see it. Do you mind if I go sneak into your back office here? But I also am a big proponent of de-urbanizing the country. I think that we should be incentivizing people to move out of cities and move into smaller towns and less urban areas. I don't think urbanization is necessary anymore, so yeah. If I was running for president, that would be like my main thing. Be like, let's de-urbanize. Everybody spread out. Heard today the Reverend got his hands on one of them atom batteries somehow. Says he's a collector. Just made me think in case we need something with more of a kick. I was trying to find... That's the second time I found a reference to the Reverend having a battery, but I can't find the Reverend. I have gone all over this place looking for the church, and I can't find it. I have no idea where this stupid church is.
It's the World Cup this year, isn't it? I'm sure. Oh, man, not too.
Secret tunnel? What are you up to down here, buddy? What do you got a secret tunnel for? Sex dungeon. He's up to something sussy down here. I mean, there's no monsters trying to kill me, so... Oh, a 1911? Yo, a better pistol. Preparing the package for collection. I'm preparing the package for collection now. Keep in contact with our friends. When it's ready, they'll send you the pickup location and their messages. Use it wisely. I'm not sure when I'll be able to get you more. And stay safe. Your buddy bought a 1911? Dude, I love 1911s. I have never been that accurate with any other pistol. For some reason, I'm like a Deadeye with a 1911. Average damage, average range, low recoil. High damage, but low accuracy. Ooh, so it does less damage than my current revolver. But it's going to be more accurate. That's actually a tough call. We'll try it for a bit. We'll see how it feels. I feel like it's an upgrade, but maybe not. We'll find out. It's still a rusty one. A non-rusty pistol would be nice. You know what I should do? I should move this to 1 since I'm out of arrows anyway. Keep my knife equipped. What's going on in this creepy little... There doesn't appear to be anything dangerous down here. Wait. Maybe there is. Oh, what are those? Those look dangerous to me. Me no likey. Oh, no. That'll explode. I've seen one of them before. Yeah, go back in your holes, you dumb bugs. So we gotta play the floor as lava down here as well. I'm gonna pass through. Charge! Ah, go faster! Oh god. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't have gone up there. Can I go down? There we are, down. Alright, they don't follow on stairs. Oh god. There's fish that'll try to kill me in here. Yo, this cave is dangerous as hell. Stay away. Ow, I'm out of the water, you cheaters. Stop it. Stay back. That's gonna explode on me. Look at these freaking leeches. I think that's what those are. Don't explode. Be cool. Ah, missed me. Ugh. Where's this leading me? Scrap that I don't want. Oh, a dead guy holding a rock? What did I come down here for? Oh, there's more. Is this where I came from? It's a shortcut. I was behind a rock. I thought I was safe. Apparently explosions go through rocks. This is some sort of smuggler's cave, right? That's clearly the assumption. So it has an exit somewhere. Someone's keeping these torches lit. Reminds me of Morrowind. You have to go in this, or like Skyrim, or like, go in this cave no one's been in for 1,000 years, and all the torches are still lit. Skethermore, that's where it leads. I've never been to Skethermore. Ooh, it's pretty. Is this where the church is? It's the church in Skethermore? Is that why I never found it? Protocol workshop, trader camp, barn, vehicle depot, greenhouses, radio tower. Let's go check out the trader camp. Ugh. Oh, robot. There's the way back into Wyndham Village. Oh god! Ah! What did I do? Stay away, birds. These some pissed off birds. Stay away. This is just like when I used to go dove hunting when I was a child. This is how we hunt. Packs of doves attack you and you just swing a machete at them. Come on, come at me. Come at me, bro. Quit just circling. Freaking annoying bird. Whatever. I'm gonna get dizzy. Fighting bird. They attacked me. They started it. Should be a trader over here. A lot of dead people in this village. My goodness. Welcome inside. Open to trades. On all items, no stealing. Deal. What's that say? Pull your neck in? Protocol. Bootsy, you need to pull your neck in, mate. Me and the lads are very grateful for the supplies you acquired for us, but the black market goods that the commander found during the last search of the village got right up his arse. He's asking a lot of questions about where it's all coming from and can only cover for you for so long. Might be a good idea to keep things a bit quiet for a week or two. Oh, you got some good stuff here, eh?
Hello. I've not seen you before,
Hey,
have I?
Bootsy.
Welcome. Right, I've got a quick question for you. It might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned to avoid confusion later. You're not going to try and kill me, are you?
I might. Far from it.
Excellent answer. I can see we're going to get along like an house on fire. You're new around here, aren't you? Bootsy never forgets your face. And I haven't seen yours before. And you're not in uniform, which means you're not one of us army lads.
Can you tell me more about the army here?
Protocol now, that's what we go by. Well, this region you're in is our land for a start. We took over an old RAF place. Good and secure. We see off any threats from there. Take warning now. Outlaws have tried it on in the past. And it's made the patrols here in Skedamore a bit trigger happy. If your plans to wander about, be careful. Soldiers won't tell you from the next bugger, and they'll shoot before they ask.
Dang.
Now then, if it's supplies you're after, then Bootsy's your man. I'm Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello. I can get my hands on stuff for trade that the folks in the village can't.
You're a soldier?
That I am. One of the heroic squaddies sent to sort out this whole palaver. You can see how well that turned out. Soldiering ain't so noble around here anymore. Not in a place like this. So, I just make life a bit more bearable for people. Bit of buying and selling never hurt no one, did it?
And your superior approves. I don't care, prying. What do you know of this palaver you were sent to deal with?
Well, that's all hush-hush, as you can imagine. Something odd came out with the government projects here, and anything that doesn't look right, well, Captain has us burn it to cinders. There's this stuff you see, and I should stop talking. Captain has had me eyes if he knew. You'd understand.
Can you tell me anything more? What are you burning?
You got to be careful being so nosy around here. Look, I don't know much, but whatever the boffins are working on over at the atom plant, talk is it infected the soil. Strange growths sprout up now and again. That's when the special detachment gets its orders to go and
What do they call that thing, like getting oil?
Let us protocol
people say, like,
that,
poisons the groundwater.
It's our job to protect this place after all, and the captain's proper serious about it.
Fracking, yeah, were they fracking? Is that what this game's about?
Everywhere's dangerous in the zone. The trick round here is to stay away from our outposts, then you should be alright. There's our camp, of course.
They had to destroy this whole region to cover up their secret fracking research.
Well, the flyboys weren't using it, so why not? Steer well clear of both of those spots. I'll mark them for you.
I'm interested in a trade. What do you got? Firearms mastery. Hell yes, bro. Give me that. Hell yeah, brother. You can have a gun. And that. You can have that. What else might you want? You want some bandages? You want some spam? Damn, he wants a lot. That's still not enough. I'm gonna have to sell some of my weapons. I guess I'll a Molotov. Two Molotovs? Ah, we did it. Okay, complete trade. Nice. Anything else that I really want that you have? I don't care about that. I think that's all you got that I care about. Oh, he has bullets. Bullets would be nice. But I got nothing to trade for him. I guess I could trade my bow. Since I don't have any arrows anyway. And I could get more bows. I think we're good.
Pleasure doing business with you. Word to the wise. Everyone trades with old Bootsy, so there's always new things in stock. Come back and see anytime. See you around, chum.
Alright, let's read our new book. Alright, what are our new skills that I could learn now? Firearm stability, reduce weapon recoil. Firearms handling, reduce firearm sway when aiming down sights. And firearms focus, increases firearm damage when your heart rate is low. That would be very good. I probably want all three of those. I might focus on firearms skills now. Thank Bootsy. Have a good one. Wait, how many shots do I have in this? Another 14. I got a good amount of ammo. We'll keep our knife out for now. All right, what next? That leads to the secret tunnel I came from. I don't know what the protocol workshop is. That's the place he was warning me to stay away from. Nora's barn. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do there. Let's go up here and like unlock this on the map so when I want to run away I know where I'm going. Although they might try to kill me if I go close. Let's hope not. Are you protocol soldiers gonna be cool? Here, I'll put my weapon away. Hopefully they'll be nice to me. Oh, there's no one over here. Why aren't you marking it? Do I have to go through the door before you mark on my map? That's kind of annoying. Fine. Alright. Now it's on my map.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible.
There we go. Thank you. Alright, where do I want to go? I guess we'll try to check out the protocol workshop since it's close. Maybe there's something neat there.
Be fired upon. Remember, a warning shot is a wasted bullet. You have been warned.
I bet protocol places have a lot of ammunition, which is mostly what I want. If I can get a bunch of ammo, I can go back to the interchange and deal with all those creatures. I was just running out of ammo dealing with those guys. What's this? Oh, that's that. Okay, I know what that is. Yeah, we don't want to go there. Do I need to get up there? I don't think I can climb this. Nope. Do you think they strapped explosive barrels to that robot? Because I really appreciate that. That'll probably make him much easier to fight if I need to. Oh, he's got a flame. Oh, he's running around burning infected stuff. I see. Here we are. Doesn't seem to be anyone here to try to kill me. That's good. Protocol workshop. They will probably try to kill me if I go in there. But I'm curious. I'm gonna go check it out. Yeah, we're trespassing. They're gonna be mad. But I bet they have ammo. Gotta be very sneaky. Sneaky beaky. Bard? Bard safe room. That's gonna have stuff I want. We like Bard stuff. We gotta find that key. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was bad timing.
Keep it tight, squad.
Take that.
Is anyone out there?
No.
There.
Wait, stay away. Oh god. So much for having ammo. Well, that fight was a little easier than I expected. Those guys all go down in like 2 bullets.
They're around here somewhere.
But I did use a lot of bullets. Yeah, you scared me off. You guys are good. I hope I can eventually craft my own bullets, maybe. I keep finding stuff that seems like I might use it to craft bullets. Ammo! Yes! You know what? I'll take his 1911. I bet that sells for decent money. Where'd my knife go that I threw? I bet I can pick that back up. Throwing a knife was incredibly ineffective. Thought throwing a knife might be more effective than that. Ah, much better.
We started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that again. There are a few locals left as it is.
Sneaky, sneaky. I'll explore this place thoroughly after I kill everyone. Rifle ammo and sticky bomb, hell yeah. What up, recusant?
There you
Oh,
are.
he saw me.
Steady now, no sudden moves.
Yeah, we're good. We can be friends. I am back, welcome back. Go stand right next to that explosive barrel, please. Thanks.
I knew it.
It's edited about 5 episodes today. Wow, for scheduling, nice. Oh, if you blow him up, he like... Oh, there's his body. Oh, shit. All right, a lot of protocol soldiers down here.
Oh, God. I saw that.
Oh.
Oh, you're there.
Yes, headshot. Perfect.
There.
Man, I'm really trying not to waste ammo. Love when video game enemies take cover behind explosives. Yeah, you gotta love it. Whew. I need your work ethic, recusant. I really, really want to finish the freaking video that's been sitting incomplete forever. Honestly, right now, I don't have video editing software, because since I switched to Linux, I haven't been able to get DaVinci Resolve working on it. Or else I probably would have finished it by now. I know that's a solvable issue. I know you can get DaVinci Resolve properly working on Linux, but you got to jump through some hoops that I haven't figured out yet. New lead. Request delivery to the interchange. Sergeant wants a squad's worth of armor sets moved over to the interchange bunker. Good ones, he says, for safekeeping. He reckons we need to be ready for a major defensive operation, like those pagan nuts ever bother to leave the woods. The bunker's on the north side of our camp. You can't miss it. I'll have Johnson hurry those slackers in the village to get more salvage. Ooh, am I gonna find some armor? I use Sony Vegas. I don't know anything else. Vegas, wow, I never hear of anyone using Vegas. I honestly didn't even know that they still made Vegas. I used to hear about it like a decade ago. And that is not me saying Vegas is bad. I don't know anything about it. Maybe it's good. I just never hear. I always hear about people either using Adobe or DaVinci. You see it in Humble Bundle every few months. I'm a huge fan of DaVinci Resolve. I don't really want to use anything else. I love that software. I used it in art school before I learned Premiere and After Effects. Yeah, I actually paid for the paid version of DaVinci Resolve. Not even because I need it, because the free version is amazing and super, has all the features you could want. But I just thought it was such good software. I literally just wanted to give Blackmagic Design money. I just wanted to support their company, so I paid for DaVinci Resolve. I think it's that good a software. I love it, but I haven't got it working on Linux yet. And what's up, Paul? I need to figure out how to get that working properly. I'm aiming a minimum 2 a day for the next few days just to get through my backlog. Nice. That's a lot of work. Yeah, I played around with Final Cut because I have a MacBook, and Final Cut's good. Obviously, it's Mac exclusive. It's good, and I could do what I needed to do on it. But then, just for the heck of it, I decided to try DaVinci Resolve, and dude, it was night and day. DaVinci Resolve, even the free version, was so much more powerful than Final Cut. It wasn't close. I'm after maxing all my forms. I just beat Roxas, so I'm after unlocking Final Form and a few other bits. I mean, you can do that stuff in minutes, though. You know all the shortcuts, right? Adobe software's been pretty meh for a long time. Seems like a ripoff in 2025, so having a real alternative's good. Now someone just needs a serious Photoshop alternative. GIMP has been massively improving. Or no, not GIMP. Is it GIMP? I get confused. Is GIMP the 3D modeling one or the Photoshop alternative? What's the Photoshop alternative? Is that GIMP or am I confusing two? GIMP might be the 3D one. Anyway, that got the 3.0. Blender's, yeah, GIMP. So GIMP 3.0 came out not too long ago, and I haven't played with it, but people are saying it is a gigantic leap in quality, especially in terms of like UX. Like it's apparently way easier to use and more user-friendly now. It's not in Photoshop's league. Fair enough. I don't know much about that stuff. I just know that supposedly GIMP 3.0 is pretty damn good now. But it's probably not in Photoshop's league. I believe you. I know video editing pretty well, and I'm in love with DaVinci Resolve. I don't know crap about photo editing. Editing-wise, I'm only at Pride Land's first visit. Oh, yeah. Your videos were pretty short, though. You only do, like, 30 minutes a piece, right? When I was watching through some of your stuff. So I can see that. You need a lot of videos to get through the whole thing. Blender's pretty good. I have not used it. Soldiers blocking the road. Windfall's log. 22nd. But I'm a DaVinci Resolve stan. I'm gonna like scream from the rooftops what amazing software that is. Soldiers are blocking the road. I suggest we turn around, but my escort doesn't believe the soldiers will shoot. Orders are to get Windfall out, he says. I'm just a person like everyone else we're leaving behind, like all these villagers trying to drive away. You're more important than that, he replies. Windfall's more important than that. Thank you for watching. Yeah, dude, I enjoy your stuff. 100%ing is a tall order. We do Blender 3D game assets. It's professional grade IMO. I've heard good things about Blender. If I need photo editing in the future, like if I'm making my own like thumbnails, I'll just use GIMP. I'll just learn to use GIMP to that level. I imagine only using it to that tier is not that hard. If I can't convince Shat to just make all my thumbnails because he actually knows what he's doing. Video or like photo editing is really not my strong suit. I can do it a little bit, but I never used it further than like making memes for fun. I know it takes forever to dismantle the scrapped robot by hand, Ralph, but we've no more gas for the cutting torches, so there's no other way. No, I'm not going with Jock's suggestion of using explosives. I can just imagine the look on Commander's face. We tell him that we're planning to blow up the bloody things. We're supposed to be salvaging them for armor, not blasting them to pieces. The capabilities are really impressive. I've used for video tracking, compositing, 3D modeling, VFX, etc. It's very powerful software with a ton of support and plugins. You're talking about Blender, right? I've heard Blender is a pretty amazing tool. I've never even installed it. I've never even looked at it, but I've heard very good things. I just wish that Blackmagic would just bite the bullet and make a freaking flat pack or something of DaVinci. Like, the fact that you gotta jump, like, it does, it's like the only really good video editor that actually does officially support Linux, but dude, they make you jump through crazy hoops because they only officially support, like, this dumb, obscure distro that no one uses. Like, they could just make it a flat pack and make it distro agnostic, and everyone would be so happy. I wish they would do that. Heck, it doesn't have to be a flat pack. Make it an app image, or even make a snap. Who cares? Just make it distro agnostic. I don't know about the video side, like Joey, but for 3D modeling, it gets used by the big boys in game dev, yeah. Where's the Bard room safe key? I need to find that. It's got to be in here somewhere. You know what? I need one of you. Yo, Paul's playing Sekiro. Hell yeah. Good choice. What one you watching? I was watching the Chain of Memories stuff. I haven't really gone back to it. I watched like the first episode of it is all I've watched so far. I was a little curious what 100% of Chain of Memories looked like. There we go. It's a fun one, yeah. I'm sure the key is down here. I don't really want to leave without it. I guess it could be elsewhere, and I'm expected to come back. I do all the RNG manipulation to get all the enemy cards guaranteed. But you're limited in how many cards you can have, aren't you? Or am I remembering wrong? Is it only cards in your deck? Can you have unlimited cards outside your deck? Because I thought you were, yeah, I thought you were limited in how many cards you could have, so you couldn't really have all the enemy cards at once. Training stimulant. Ooh, baby. More training stimulant, dude. It is always worth really carefully combing through these places. Oh, look! Someone mentioned Judge Dredd's helm. Judge Dredd's helm. Somebody had mentioned that was in the game somewhere. Found it. Look at that. Beautiful. You can have unlimited cards in the collection, but not in your deck. But OMG, yes, getting level 99 in recon is a pain, yeah. I bet. Oops. I've beaten Chain of Memories twice now. Once on the hardest difficulty. I don't think I ever hit 99. Rebellion did games based on the 2000. Yeah, I heard that. I saw that even on Steam when I was looking through the games the other day. It's like Dread versus Death or something. Like, it looked like a silly game. But I didn't look any deeper into it. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a Rogue Trooper reference somewhere, but nobody would know because nobody played Rogue Trooper. Although, I hope too soon. I put Rogue Trooper on my wish list. If it's ever on a good sale, I'll pick it up. Well, I can't find the key. I guess we're done here. Wait, did I check there? Oh! Sneaky. Windfall is all that's left of me. Windfall's log, December something. It does funny things to you, this place. I'm hiding here because it seems like as good a hole as any. Tried to get into the safe room, but it was locked. I've had a lot of time to think, and in that time I've realized that I don't remember my name. No one ever used it, really, just calling me Windfall after that discovery of mine. It's all that's left of me. Who I was isn't anymore. My work gave us a windfall, and now I am become it. I am become my purpose. Bro, does that mean you don't have the key that I'm looking for? I was really hoping you would. Hello, Windfall. Oh, well, maybe that's the key card I need. All right, let's check. We got a new lead. Let's view in the notebook. Windfall's log, November 6th, 1957. Oh, recusant switched sides. I'll never do it again based solely off the level maxing. Yeah. My escort's dead, and the hopes of getting out of here are looking slim. Those damn soldiers aren't letting anyone pass, no matter how important they might be. They confiscated my crate on the road, the one that contains our great discovery. Funny thing is, they didn't try searching it first, so they don't know it's locked. And I still have the key. They'll have a fun time trying to open it once they get it back to their field station. I might die here, but at least Windfall's discovery goes with me. Ooh. So if I go back to the field station, I have the key. So we got an interesting thing. Oh, in the bard room. Yes. Contingency operation. Also, I like that Cloud is your, I think, is that Cloud? Wait, maybe it's not Cloud. It's a very small picture. It's like Cloud or Roxas or halfway in between. What's that a picture of? Your Twitch profile pic. December 3rd. If a major incident occurs at the Windscale site, all staff must remain at their stations while a preliminary lockdown investigation takes place. Should a full quarantine be enacted, a contingency operations in place for all staff with red level clearance. Exactly 30 minutes after quarantine is enacted, an evacuation airlift will leave RAF Snowed Moss for any red level staff. Emergency, I'm not even following what this says. Okay. That's too much military speak. Yes. Oh, and a bunch of ammo and stuff down here. This is exactly what I was hoping to find. This is amazing. This is the best room in the game. All right, I think we're done here. I got no idea. I had this Switch for so long. I got it off Google Images. I should make it my actual avatar from... Yeah. All right, let's check our ammo now. We just picked some up. A couple of full pistol clips. A lot of rifle ammo. Beautiful. And decent shotgun ammo, too. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. All right, let's get out of here. Is chat working today? Yes. I think. But we are on for Resident Evil tonight. We're gonna be doing Resident Evil on Joe's stream. All right, where to next? What's this one? This is the interchange. Special Protocol Garrison. Nora's Barn. Vehicle Depot. All right, let's head towards Nora's Barn. See what that's about. Although, what's this place? Maybe let's check this place. Are those guys going to try to kill me? Us white people taking the day off to celebrate emancipation while Shat is forced to work against his will is the most American holiday yet. What in the world are you talking about? It's Juneteenth. It's not a real holiday. So dumb. Other side of the wall. I personally think we should bring slavery back. I just don't think that we should make it racial, you know? Slavery's okay as long as it's not racial, right? Can we just go back to, like, conquering our enemies and, like, forcing their peasants to be our slaves? That's what we did through most of human history. I don't know why we had to stop. Ooh, SMG ammo. It's a hedge maze. Torn signal redirector plans. Interesting. I found a new lead. Let's check it out. Most secret. The following blueprint is the property of the British Atomic Research Division. Oh, that's what BARD stands for. The proposed device named the signal redirector will provide the ability to wirelessly, the page is torn off at this point with the following notes scribbled on the reverse. If any boppin comes back to find this, Nora got here first. Find me at my barn nearby. I'd love to have a chat. All right, let's go see Nora. I was already going there soon anyway. What's this? Unexplored cellar. How's Sekiro going, Paul? How far have you gotten?
Who's there?
Oh shit.
Come out slowly.
Are you cool? Are you a bad guy? I want to put my gun away.
Who are you? Identify yourself.
Nice.
Start talking, or this will end very quickly for you. What do you want? How did you find me?
Steady now. I mean, you no harm. Okay, I'm wandering around doing random shit because Lady Butterfly is scary. I love that fight. I think Lady Butterfly is really fun.
I have no reason to believe that. For all I know, you may be working with the British soldiers. I did.
Well, that means you made it past like Jizo the drunk or whatever, right?
Again.
That guy's pretty tough too.
So, I will need a better answer from you. What are you doing here?
I'm no friend of the soldiers. Maybe we can help each other.
You do not look like soldier. It is true. Let me tell you. They are fools. Rats believing they are masters of the trap that holds them. The truth is, what we were does not matter. Only what we are. Remember that. And since we are all prisoners in this place, yes, I shall take a chance with you then. I've been hiding here for years now. Perhaps my luck is changing. Listen, I have a radio set here. High-powered miniature set, but it was damaged. I need some components to fix it. Then I can signal for help.
This is a quarantine zone. Are we all trapped here?
There is the interference field, it is true. I heard the soldiers say it stops messages getting in and out. But maybe one of my comrades is still alive in here, and we can make contact with them. It gives us a chance at least. I will write down the materials I need. Return when you have them. But if you return with hostile intent, I promise you, you will regret your treachery.
Maybe I should murder this guy. I don't like that he's talking smack to me like that. And he's a Russian. And this is during the Cold War. So I probably shouldn't trust him. Nail bomb recipe. Nail gun. Oh, set traps. Nice trap. Glad I went the other way. Can I jump over that, I wonder? I'm kind of scared to try. I think I'll just go around the other way. Hey, sneaky. Oh no, fish! Floor's lava, floor's lava! Alright. Nice. Ow! Hey, 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 I'm not on the floor. I'm not on the floor, you cheaters. Oh, they can go through there. Ah! Alright. That's fine. And there's that other side of the trap. Hey, I didn't notice that before. That just leads... new area. Alright. Bruh. Hell yeah. Freaking ammo? Dude. You're holding out on me, Russian guy. Let's make some space. Or pistol, or... No, I think I want the first aid kit. Alright. Done here for now. Go to the barn. Getting a lot of pistol ammo. That's pretty nice. Dang, the robot's burning people. That robot's scary. Wait, what's back here? Oh, more stuff to find. Hell yeah. Over here. Bro. Freaking hedge maze sucks. Always. How do I freaking get over there, man? Oh. This seems dangerous. Hey, what time are we playing Resident Evil tonight? I saw Lemon have an annual... Oh, over the... Oh, yeah, I didn't know he played this game. Over the robot fighting those guys. I've just been keeping my distance. 8:30? Yeah, 8:30 works for me. Still going, huh? Oh, Lady Butterfly. Okay. Tempted to kill that robot. I bet I can blow up his fire tanks. I shot both his tanks. That didn't stop him. I shot all of his tanks out. I kind of thought they'd explode. Oh, how is it still... How is he still able to burn me? Reminds you of Liberty Prime? Yeah, a bit. Alright, I'm not going to attack that robot. really have any reason to kill the robot. I was just curious. Lunchbox, nice. No space for it. So said to shoot a robot in its weak point. You would assume it's gas tanks where its weak point. Maybe I need to shoot the gas tank several times for it to actually explode. I don't know. I kind of want to kill it for revenge now, but I don't really have a reason to, other than not liking that I lost that fight. Let's go to the Nora's barn. That's where I'm supposed to go. The Lady Butterfly fight is so good. Ah, Sekiro is like my favorite game ever, man. I'm trying to clear my backlog, and Paul's playing one of my favorite games, making me want to play Sekiro for like the 5th time instead of playing something new. I've already beaten Sekiro 4 times. Got every ending. My 3rd real attempt. It's such a freaking amazing game. Ripped apart. Stay away from barn. Last lot who went up there were executed and dumped in pond. If you spot any protocol patrols in the area, let Arthur know. Someone has added a scribbled note. Weren't protocol. Those lads were ripped apart. No, I think currently my off-stream game is Wolong Fallen Dynasty, which I'm enjoying a lot. It turns out that game is basically just Neo 3, only it's not. It's like a different franchise. It's not in Japan. It's like Neo in China, essentially. And I do love Neo, so I'm having a lot of fun with it. Although I like Neo a little more. Maybe I think after that now I might do Death Stranding. Although I'm still considering doing Death Stranding on stream, even though I don't know. I think a lot of people might dislike that because it's so slow paced. But it's such a great game. Don't speak of it, I'm having withdrawals. Oh, man. Maybe I can just shoot it, right? Can I just deal with traps like this since I can't take them apart? Nice, I can. Okay. We have a solution for traps. I hated Death Stranding. Yeah, and you largely have bad taste in games, so that would make sense that you would hate that game. It's a great game. I actually took an effort to not stream Death Stranding this week, just so I can have more game time with it. But I want to keep it off stream so I can immerse myself. I get it. It's a very immersive game, for sure. Ooh. There should be a lady here. Or someone. Named Nora, probably. But anyway, for now, I'm thoroughly enjoying Wolong. My issues with Wolong are all on the technical side. Also, the voice acting's really bad. It's like, the game feels so much like an old, like, wushu martial arts epic movie that they somehow even made, like, the English dubbing sound like one. So, like, all the English dubbing is awful, but it kind of fits because the game feels like that kind of movie. But I don't think that was on purpose. I think it just has really, really bad dubbing. Or maybe it's just super stilted dialogue,
Hello?
so it sounds bad. I don't know.
Someone there?
Hello, Nora.
Who the hell are you? No sort of moves or I'll shoot you dead. Who told you I was here? Who sent you?
Found your note.
Alf sent you, did he? Well, if he vouches for you, that'll have to do. I'm guessing he wants his message, eh?
Also, it seems you can't turn off AI upscaling, which is really freaking annoying. Because I would love to play that game just at native resolution, and I kind of have it at native resolution, but it still requires me to have, like, and it's FSR 2. They haven't even updated until, like, FSR 3 or 4. It just requires you to use FSR 1 or 2, or, you know, DLSS if you've got an NVIDIA. Hey.
Rennie decided to become based and follow Jay Conkers.
I have no idea how to pronounce your name. No thanks, Rongi. You'd rather have frame drops? No. I would rather just play it at native. What are you talking about? That game's like years old. I could very easily run everything that game offers at native 1440p with no frame drops. He wants his message, eh? Yep, I'm here to collect it from you. It doesn't do anything unless you dip below frame rate. You are so wrong that I can't even get into it. You're completely wrong, dude. They use that stuff constantly for all sorts of effects and covering stuff up. It's really, really common practice these days. Yeah, you're completely
Here's
wrong.
the message. Get that to him as soon as you can. You're not from round here at all, are you? This must be very strange to you. I won't ask where you came from, but I do want to know what you'd intend.
I want to find out exactly what happened here.
Do you know? Most folk round here like to live in ignorance. So you one up on them. Maybe we've got a bit of common ground between us after all. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon as look as you. So I have to be careful. My name's Nora. Used to live in the village. But put that army captain's nose out of joint by answering back. Now I try to help the villagers out from here. I can trade if you have out worth selling.
You know anything about the secret research site the government built here?
I know something about that. Been poking round here long enough, haven't I? There's a big old bunker called the Interchange that those boffins built. The soldiers get proper excited about that one. I know there's a door in the army camp to the south of here. I also know they'll kill you before you get within spitting distance of it, any road. I heard it's locked up tight as a bank vault. You'll never get in. Believe you me, I'd give me eye teeth to know what was going on in there, but it might as well be on moon.
I can get in. In fact, I've already been inside.
What? Seriously? Bloody hell. How'd you manage? You know. Oh, don't matter. You find out useful or interesting. You remember me and Wyndham, all right? Folk around here have it bloody hard. And if it's anything good to come out of that place, you think of them.
I'm interested in finding some specialized bard gear, a signal redirector device.
Oh, aye. And what makes you think I'd tell out about that?
I know you found some secret plans buried in a cache by the manor.
You what? Oh, I forgot about that and all. Been 5 years since I watched the Boffin bury it. That was chaos back then. Soldiers clearing the place out. So he must have thought he was alone. I've never seen an actual signal redirector myself. But I do have some ideas where you might find one. For starters, there was that scientist who came back. Dr. Garrow, that was her name. Odds are, she had some of that bad gimmickry about her. Trouble is, she didn't get on with protocol. And they stuck her in prison. Let me mark that down for you. If you're serious about getting in there, don't go half-cocked. All right? Lion's Den, that place. Folk that go in, well, they tend to stay there one way or another. Unless, mayhap there's another way. If you can find it. But no, never mind. It's impossible. Well, I heard rumours, and that's all, of a special shipment of gear that got lost. Back when things turned bad, the Boffins tried to smuggle it out while the rest of us were getting walled in. Gossip is the cargo that never made it out, and it's still in Skethermore. But no one's found it, far as I know. If it did exist, and you could find it, maybe you'll find your signal redirector inside. Look, I'll write down everything I know about it, but don't get your hopes up, all right? Might be now more than a fairy tale.
Let's trade. What do you got? Ooh, she has battery. Me want the battery. Should be pretty easy to get. What else can I... Here, you want a knife? You want a bandage? And you can have this and this. We're so close. Crack pipe? Hey, the crack pipe gets us there. Can I take, like, my bandage back? I can. You can have the rest. Actually, I have a little... I'll grab bullets till I can't. Oh. 9 bullets. Complete trade. Good deal.
Early done. Look, things wash around the zone and sometimes fetch up here. Might well be something you want. So drop in any time you're near. All right, bit of advice for you. While you're here, Skethermore isn't what you'd call friendly. Down in Wyndham, the soldiers will leave you be, seeing as how you're a stranger. But out here, it's dog eat dog. There's folk round here that'll kill you for the sweat on your brow, so watch yourself.
Thanks.
Watch your back out there.
You got anything we're stealing? By the way, me complaining about that stuff being stuck on doesn't mean that I don't think FSR and DLSS are good, useful technologies. I do. I don't like when you can't turn them off. I think that, and when they use them for, like, as a stand-in for, like, proper anti-aliasing, which tons of modern games do now, and it looks far, far worse than proper anti-aliasing, and that's why all the games look like the screen's been smeared in Vaseline. That stuff I hate. I hate the abuses of that technology. Their actual purpose they're meant for, to get you to a higher resolution on weaker hardware that couldn't otherwise handle it, I think is cool. But it's heavily abused technology, and it's largely being used to make modern games worse, which is a shame. And I will never be convinced that fake AI frames is positive. I think that's awful. I hate it, and I'll never use it. All right, what next? Special Protocol Garrison, Vehicle Depot, Radio Tower. Man, there's a lot of stuff around here. Prison. Let's check the Special Protocol Garrison, I guess. Ooh, arrows. Dang, I haven't got arrows in so long. Wow, look at that texture on this door. Why is that hideous? It's like it didn't load properly. A dead body just chilling by a tree. Hello. Nobody else could hear it ringing. I should never have answered that bloody telephone. I should have known something was wrong when nobody else could hear it ringing. Now I can't help but answer them. If I don't, then I might miss my chance. I must not miss my chance. Dude, I get it. I gotta answer the phone too. Speaking of... Oh, this one's not ringing. Oh, it is ringing. I'll get it.
You are doing well. Continue to do well. It is imperative that you continue to do well.
Who is this?
Much depends upon you continuing to do well.
Thanks. I'll do my best. Alright, let's try to be sneaky here. Sneaky beaky like. Yeah, they're not gonna want me to come in here, are they? Nothing. I'm just chilling, buddy. It's all good. I'm not sneaking up towards you with a rifle at the ready. Alright, I'm leaving. I guess we're not gonna go in there. That's very heavily guarded. Let's go check out the greenhouses and vehicle depot.
Don't do anything stupid, friend.
Bro, I didn't do nothing.
Drop your weapon.
They get mad if I point my gun at them. I can't blame them.
Back to where you came from.
I don't like it when people do that to me either. But I want to go to the other side of where you guys are. What's my play here? I don't really want to get in a firefight with those guys. Oh, I have a bunch of skill points. Let's use them. Firearm stability reduces weapon fire recoil. Handling reduces sway. And damage when heart rate. Let's take more damage when our heart rate's low. Oh, I can also do stability at the same time? Do it. Yeah, we're getting better with guns, baby. Maybe now I will take a firefight. Oh, they left. Where'd they go? Okay, good, good, good. No, birds! Stay away! Freaking birds? That's what I think of birds. Oh. Where? Ah, I need Ilya's key. Okay. Unexpected. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Tiger. Tiger, tiger. Whoa. Mmm. Eric's message for Alf. To Alf, Grindlehead Wyndham, I've heard you're looking for some valuable tools. My best price is £39 for 3 shipments. Interesting, interesting. Okay. A lot of food in here that I don't need. Oh, actually, I'm a little low. I could eat. Give me them delicious tomatoes. I love tomatoes. Oh, radio tower. I need one of those. And what is this? Vehicle depot. It's underground, eh? Who are you guys? Are you bad guys? Yeah, you look like bad guys. Alright. Let's go check out the vehicle depot. It's on my... I have it marked for some reason. I don't know why. No, we're fine. Oh my god, there's a bunch of guys. You know what? Maybe we should open up with a grenade. I don't have any grenades on me! Bruh. Alright, we're going back for grenades. Bet I could take like half of them out before I even start shooting. Not a lure, poison bomb, and nail bomb? Nail bomb might be good. Is that all I have in here? I guess I sold my other explosives. I thought I had more. Alright, nail bomb. What are you coming over here for, buddy? Yeah, turn around. That nail bomb did not do very much damage. I'm pretty disappointed in that.
I'll find you, mate. Keep your eyes open. I heard something. Probably nothing, but...
Probably nothing? I just killed almost all of your guys.
Yeah, you'll rue this day. Bloody hell.
Oh, hey, buddy. Oh my god, chill! Oh, a shotgun. My god.
Bollocks! Need to reload. You.
Shit. Shotgun ammo, hell yeah. Oh, more shotgun ammo, baby.
I'm gonna cut you to pieces.
Saw a guy in that doorway for a split second.
What the?
Where'd he go?
You cheeky.
Man.
Where did you get to, eh? What?
Got him. Ah! Might have got them all. Club, huh? All right, I'd say that went pretty well overall. They're dropping a bunch of shotgun ammo. That's great news. Dang, they had a pretty nice setup down here. Shame I murdered them all. Nice. I need that pistol ammo. I used a bunch. Ooh, Bard. Oh, crap. Not rats. I gotta play the floor as lava down here. Crap. I can't get on this. Come on. Jump up there. Ah! Yeah. Gotta be somewhere I can stand in there. I gotta get off the ground. Can't go on that either. There has to be something. Shit. Guess we just gotta try to be quick. Oh, they leave if I leave the room? Yeah. So they only chase me this far. pistol ammo. Nice. Got most of my pistol ammo back that I used. Alright, I don't see anything else in here that I care about. Open up faster, door! Ah! Freaking rats. Bark on the other side. I bet I know where that is. Alright, we gotta run past them rats and jump through that hole in the wall. Go, go, go. I knew it. Gather more radio tower keycard. Hell yes. So I would have needed to come here after I went to the radio tower anyway, so I kind of got lucky that I came here first. That works out just great. Vehicle bunker storeroom key. I wonder if that's at the radio tower. Clear and present reminder. We need one of the heavy armored units repositioned to act as a roadblock on the main road into the village. The realities of the quarantine have been explained to the locals, but I think that a heavy unit would act as a clear and present reminder of the seriousness of the situation. I know that fuel for the armor is tight, but it's vital we maintain discipline within the civilian population. They outnumber us 10 to 1. Ah, more pistol ammo, hell yes. Alright, I think we're done here until I find that key, at least. Police truncheon. Might be a good weapon. I wouldn't be surprised if that key was at the tower. It's definitely possible. But I could be missing it here. Alright, we'll come back if we need to. I sure would like to find that key, but I can't find it. I think we're done here for now.
But nothing conclusive yet. I'll keep digging and let you know if I find anything more. Good luck with the final tower.
Only one more. Yeah, okay. I already found that, so I don't really need that. I wonder if the bunker key is maybe in this little town back here? Whatever this is.
Don't do it. Go on. Get out of it.
I didn't do nothing.
That's it. Bloody hell.
Oh, that was a nice shot. Ah, missed one. Ah, damn it. I was doing so good, too. I lit off too much. There we are. All this rifle ammo, it's a thing of beauty. My ammo reserves are looking pretty nice. I could go back and tackle that area of the... that I ran away from earlier, because I had no ammo. I forget what it's called. And nothing useful in here. All right. What else around here am I interested in? We're done with that. This leads to Scattermore Prison. I probably will want to go there later. Ooh, there's an entrance to the interchange here. I should go check that out. That's where I want to go anyway. Back to the interchange. They're guarding it. Man, they always have a bunch of soldiers around the interchange entrances. Wait, are those prisoners? What is that? They have slaves? Indentured servants? Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for this place. That is heavily guarded. We're not going there. Oh wait, that's not even it. It's on the other side of that. It's way over there. Is that it? Can I just go around these guys? Road goes right through them. I don't think they'll let me. Yeah, that's like inside a gigantic base as well. Yeah, we ain't going over there. There's no way in hell. Alright. That's next to this. The protocol can't. Let's go... You know what? Secret Tunnel... we can just walk into Wyndham Village. Let's go back to Wyndham. Wait, what's the special garrison? Did I just run away from that? I may have. Go away, birds. God. Stop it. Oh. You birds guarding some treasure. Oh, I'm actually full on rifle ammo. Dang, I've been full on any ammo in a long time. Guess I should use my rifle. What to do if you're not enjoying it? Probably donate a bunch of bits and see if that makes you enjoy it more.
You have met Miss Tanner.
How are you spying on me?
You should trust no one. You should trust me.
Yes, Attila _the_hung_69. I can use these 69 bits to get the blasted hedgehog.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Hey, thanks, chat.
Yes, Shattered Limit, I can use these 5 bits to get that blasted hedgehog. Fuck you, Jay.
I feel now. Someone's sneaking around playing silly buggers.
The AI struggles against you sniping from a hidden point. They don't really seem to know how to react. Oh, dude, I didn't know a big old robot was going to come. Looking forward to Resistance. I'll get the tutorial done before I go live. Noise. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I mean, if you like that sort of Dead by Daylight kind of gameplay, it seems all right. That was a nice shot. I'm proud of that one. I don't, which is funny. I used to like Dead by Daylight.
_the_hung_69. I can use these 5 bits to get that blasted hedgehog. Out of my ass.
Nice. I wondered what you were doing there. That's pretty good. Wait, where's his weak point? I don't know where the robot weak point is, but I'm scared of that robot. Maybe it's its little faceplate? I don't really know what its weak point is. Oh, jeez. No, robot, be cool. One sec, I'll read your message when I'm not scared I'm about to be murdered by this giant robot. Playing Survivor got boring after a while, but I've yet to try playing as the killer, though, which I might like more. I have a feeling I like being the mastermind more than the survivors in RE, but I heard that it's really hard to win as the mastermind. I actually don't like asymmetrics much. I'm in because I like gaming with my friends and talking shit to Jay on BC. Alright, we're gonna try to fight this robot. The tutorial thing said to aim for their weak point, but I'm not sure what their weak point is. Ah! Holy crap. Shut up. Dude, this place is huge. Huge. Back to Lady Butterfly. Good luck. Try to stop sucking and you'll do better, I bet.
You're fine. Keep going. Damnation.
Stupid protocol. Take that.
Oh.
Keep your head in future. Watch your heads, lads.
You can. What's this? Damnation.
There's a minefield over there. Jeez. Who sees me? How do I not see them? Oh, there's a freaking robot. Battle rifle. That's probably better than my gun. Stop, robot! You can't hit me up here, idiot. Alright, we need to find a solution to these robots, man. Oh, I did not mean to get on the ladder. He's still headed this way. Quit grabbing the ladder. Okay. Let's go away from that freaking robot. I can kill soldiers and avoid ladders. So, Paul, my advice for Lady Butterfly is parry her attacks and then hit her with your sword. All right. I was kind of trying to get over here, and I think I accidentally went to the wrong place. Hitting her until her HP is 0. Dude, that's... See, listen to chat. He knows what he's talking about. It's almost like he's played the game.
Keep your eyes peeled now.
Planned it in my mind. Nice. Oh, this is where I killed those other soldiers, and then the robot chased me off. They probably have ammo. She's not the problem, it's her ghost army that kills you. Like, run away from them, dude. They're easy to deal with. Just run away and then hit the ones that get too close. Would you shut up, you? How do I... Oh, I need the signal redirector. That's what the signal redirector's for. Okay, we're gonna leave until we find the signal director. I wondered what that did. Okay. Keep your HP above 0.2 and you'll be fine. Oh. Remind me later, I'll tell you why Lady Butterfly is actually one of the worst designed Sekiro bosses. I think that your reason's going to be your skill issues. I find her pretty fun and not especially challenging. Every one of her moves is completely fair and easily avoidable if you're not bad. You're not bad, it's diabolical. I mean, it's true, though. Paul has skill issues with Sekiro, and that's not saying Paul's bad at Souls-like. It's Sekiro specifically. Paul's got some sort of, like, mental or skill block on. He just can't get good at that game. I've seen him get relatively good at the Dark Souls games. He must have got at least decent at, Elden Ring, and in my opinion, Elden Ring is a more challenging game than Sekiro.
Just be calm.
But he just can't handle Sekiro. He's permanently bad and mad when it comes to Sekiro. And holy cow, there's some bosses that are friggin' 10 times harder than Lady Butterfly in that game. I bet Paul's better at Elden Ring than I am, even. And I'm pretty good at Souls-likes overall, but he did things in Elden Ring that I'm not sure I have the skill for, or at least not the patience for. But I can basically coast through Sekiro at this point. I love that game so much. I did die an absurd amount of times my first time through it, though, to be fair. It's not like Sekiro's not a very hard... It is a very hard game. It's very challenging. But it's a fair challenge. The problem, I think, with Sekiro for a lot of people is there's no grinding your way through an issue. It's not a full-fledged RPG. You can't just make a new, stronger build or go grind out more levels to, like, make a boss easier. You literally just have to get good. Getting good is the only way through Sekiro. I think that's why a lot of people think it's the hardest one. For me, I always play through Souls-likes that way, so something like Elden Ring is harder for me because I don't just go grind or get a better build to get through a part. Like, I insist on just beating my head against the boss until I beat it. With my own playstyle. Which is required in Sekiro.
Citizens of Wyndham,
What's up, fellas?
we cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings. Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
Alright, we're going back to Grendel's Head. Oh, I just realized that's definitely a Beowulf reference, isn't it? Grendel's Head.
Without the perimeter, need teaching a lesson.
Beowulf's a cool story. Hey, buddy, I got your notes for you.
Welcome back.
I have both the messages you're after.
Oh, that's brilliant. Brilliant. Knew you'd get it done. I'm glad you found Nora. She can be a bit of a knout, but she's a lifeline for us in the village. I don't know what we'd do without her. How's my contact in Skethermore? Been a while since I heard from him, truth be told.
Beat her, attempt 2, no revives, use the heals. 2 heals left. Good job. See, you're figuring her out. She's totally fair. But it's not that she's a hard fight. It's the rare boss Miyazaki game that has design. I don't agree with you. I think she's very well designed.
Dead? Oh no. The poor bugger. He were a good un. And a few of them protocol lads, you could still say that about. You know, he were one of them ordered to stop that civilian convoy. The one that's just wreckage up on the Skethermore Road. Oh, don't think he ever forgave himself for that. Been a helping hand for us ever since. I really appreciate all you've done. These messages are more important than you might realise. Let's just say you've given the village a chance to, well, speak up for itself. Here, take this, and thanks.
Oh, Molotov cocktails, huh? That's a suspicious gift. Yeah, you got nothing to sell.
Onwards, mustn't grumble.
I'm still yet to see these dancing girls he said they have here. She does not look like a dancing girl, let's be real. Is the buff chick over here the dancing girl? Alright, where to? Dude, I have so many Molotovs on the world. Oh, and I have a battery on me. I forgot about that. I don't need that on me. Already learned. Is there anyone else to trade with in here? Can't remember. The bakery, village hall. I did have something else to do in Casterfell Woods. We can go do that while we're here.
We'd be able to get along all right left to ourselves. But we're up to our armpits in soldiers and outlaws.
Now, Genichiro will kick my ass. He is amazing. He is such a great boss fight. I think the first Genichiro fight is when I absolutely fell in love with that game. That fight is so cinematic and awesome, but also like so narratively cool on top of being super cinematic and fun. It challenges like every mechanic you've learned in the game so far. You have to make use of everything, so it's like also a skill check to make sure that you are getting good. It's such a great boss fight.
This is the operator. Do you require my assistance?
Hard AF and I will lose. Yeah, the first time he is.
This place does not yield secrets easily. The truth lies hidden. You must locate all the interchange doors.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown.
Also just a sick character.
Citizens of Wyndham, there has been an increase in outlaw activity on Slattern Dale.
Man, Sekiro is like the greatest game ever made. It's way, way, way up there. I would say top 5 greatest games ever made.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol...
It's the peak of From Software, Dark Souls-like design. The Speaking Cave, that's where I want to go.
is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities.
inside? Whatever. Alright, where's this cave, huh? I have the thing with me, right? Oops. I do. I have the... whatever this is. What's this place? I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe I have. Can't go in anyway. Oh, hello, dead guy. No, I have been here. Oh, ho, ho, almost got me. Nice try. Ah, well, calculated? I totally knew that was there. How do I get to it? It's like back here somewhere. I need to, like, get outside these walls. Ah, here we go. Yeah, no, Ganishro's awesome. Ganishro is, you better learn to freaking parry or you're screwed. Also, think on your feet, because I have, like, 2 moves that can't be parried that I'll do.
Let's have no trouble.
Shit, he dodged my bullet right at the perfect time. Son of a bitch.
Must be over this way. On Fari.
Come on, run over that trap. I left that just for you. It's all for you, Damien.
You asked for it.
Hey, he didn't set the trap off? I did it all for you. Oh, that trap just sucked. Where are those guys? There were more of them. Are they up here? Man, I'm just too good with this rifle. Get wrecked. All right, where's this cave, eh? Over here? Oh, bees. Ah! I destroyed your hive. Go away. They just wander around at random now. They have nowhere to go. Dang, these bees hurt. You don't have a hive. How long are you going to stay here? Oh my god, these guys hurt a lot. Holy shit. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Stupid beehive. Infected honeycomb. Where's this cave? Oh, I'm like not even that close yet. Whoops. Thought I was right next to it. Down here? Oh, I think I cleared this place out a while ago. Like days ago. Is this the cave? The speaking cave, yes! Made it. Trying to be sneaky. Potatoes, eat them. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. There don't seem to be any guys trying to kill me down here. I thought there would be. Oh, druid. Druids will indeed try to kill me. Oh god, don't fall on that. Eee. Oh, hello. I missed. You snuck up on me. Oh, I missed. Let me reload my rifle.
Time
Shit.
to bleed.
No, I don't want to bleed.
Death to one.
Shut up. Freaking weird ass druids. I need a bow so I can be quiet. I think I sold my bow earlier. I didn't find any new arrows for a long time. Come on. I don't want to use all my shotgun shells. Alright, let's try to go back to our rifle. Also, might as well use this. Shit.
Bloody hell.
Shit, there's one there too. Oh, she told me not to attack the druids, and I forgot I wasn't supposed to attack these guys. That was so long ago I spoke to her. Sorry. I totally forgot she told me that. Well, it's a bit late now, and also they started it.
There you are.
Bow, thank you. I wanted one of those. Damn, she's gonna be mad at me. Oh, I already have a bow. I didn't think I did. Let's equip it. Yeah, well, too late to take it back. Might as well kill the rest of the druids now. I'm living with my actions. I'm not going to save scum. We're probably just not going to be able to finish whatever this quest line was. I still think that was self-defense. Get wrecked.
No sign of them now. Must have done a runner.
Gone alright. Must have spooked him.
Oh, hurt bad.
Whoa, you're tough. 2 arrows. 3 arrows.
What's this?
Why are you so strong?
Well, there's nobody here now.
Ah.
What the hell? Time to bleed.
No, I don't want to bleed. Shit. Wrong button. Give me my pistol. Mace. Dude had a mace? I kind of want that. You know you actually got good melee weapons in this game. I don't have space for it, though. Alright, are they all dead? Hmm... Oh, baby. Large supply box. Arrows, don't mind if I do. A lot of food down here, too. I'm all turned around. Was that where I was supposed to go? Was I supposed to put my offering here? I have an offering thing she gave me. Ah, here we are. Leave offering. She should know our gratitude. We owe a great deal to the herbalist, Mother Jago. Her tonics allow us to walk close to the soil and hear its voice without our bodies being broken by its brilliance. We must bring offerings to her in recompense. Any food we can spare or fresh tools for her garden. Bring them to her home in the old mine nearby. She should know our gratitude. A carefully drawn map of Casterfell Woods below and the message with a cross on it labeled Old Mine. Wait. Sorry. Uh-oh. I gave you an offering. You're mad at me still? Are you like just a decapitated head, or are you like a whole body in there? Looks like there's a whole body there. I think she's mad. Whatever. Your weird creepy weirdos. I don't care if you're mad at me. Is that all I'm here for? Am I done here? Castlebell Woods... a scave? Alright. Whatever. I guess I'm done here. I just got threatened by that weird dead body in the Wicker Man. Probably because I killed everyone. They're mad about that. Being a big old baby about me killing everyone. This one ain't dead yet. Let me fix that. Now he is. Stupid druids. This cave is blessed. To hear the voice with such clarity, to feel its soothing purpose, guiding us towards the truth below. There are many sacred places here, but none can match the resonance of this cave. The feeling that the voice is so near at hand, the songs of rock and earth filling my heart with such joy. Through her body, the voice speaks. To those who earn its favor. This land is beautiful, and to hear its voice is bliss. Almost come to feel this communion. Bring them to these holy places. Okay, so that was like their god speaking to me through that body, being all mad at me. So I've got some sort of weird druidic forest god that wants me dead now. Nothing back here. Did you even get to Ganeshiro yet, Paul? You actually had some tough stuff left before you reach him after Lady Butterfly. That little mini-boss right before Ganeshiro, like, dies easy because he has so little health, but he's so fast. He's kind of a problem, too. Cleared it all out before. Oh, so are you fighting Ganeshiro now? How's it going? Oh, hello. Are you gonna be mad at me now?
What did you do?
I didn't mean to. They started it.
Instructions were clear enough. But you didn't listen. You bloody fool. Salvation awaits you, and you turn your nose up at it. You know you're only delaying the inevitable, don't you? Well, if you won't take your medicine with the sugar, it'll have to be with a
crap.
strap. You'll regret making an enemy.
Shut up. One shot to the face with a shotgun. That's all you got, Mother Jago? Dearest Mother Jago, you are right, always so right. I hear it now, in the soil and on the wind, the voice. They said Harold was dead, but I hear his voice in the voices of so many others telling me of the joy that awaits. I will fade away, but I shall not die, never truly die. Well, sorry, Mother Jago. That's what you get for messing with me. Shotgunned in the face. Guess we're done here. What else? I haven't done the radio tower in this area yet. I could go do that. So there was a battery at the Casterfell Dam I may have missed. Let's go check the radio tower here. There it is. Being guarded by... Are those military or are those outlaws? If it's military, they might just let me walk by. Can't tell. I think they're military. Maybe they'll be cool? It's a checkpoint? I don't need to cross the checkpoint. Yeah, they should be fine with me. Nuclear power plant. Hello. Shit. Sorry, I need this radio tower and you're in my way. Log access to this radio tower.
This is Joyce Tanner. Considering how things have gone since the convoy arrived, leaving this message is rather optimistic. But who knows? Maybe there's a Bard technician still alive, able to snap their fingers and give me access to this radio tower. Ah, wretched thing has no power, and there's not much I can do from out here. Look, if anyone is listening to this, I found a place to camp. I'll include the coordinates along with this message.
Remote bunker added to map. Where's that? Here? Remote bunker up by the old mine. Okay. Keycard in bunker L9. I came here to get an SOS message out, but the tower console has been locked down and I don't have the keycard to bypass it. I know there's a copy of the keycard in bunker L9, but it's been overrun by those horrifying creatures with blue eyes and poison gas leaking from the air ducts. Still, I have to try. If you're reading this, I haven't made it back. Please find that keycard and send out a message. It's the only way we'll ever getting out of this hell. The bottom is a hastily scrawled map showing the location of bunker L9. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's L9. Well, what the hell's up here then? Alright, well, we'll check that first, then L9. We got multiple leads. I don't like these guys blocking my path. I might just kill all these fools. Can I just walk by? Maybe I'm allowed to be here. It's a checkpoint, not a base. Doesn't say I'm trespassing. Never mind, I guess I can just walk by. No reason to murder anyone. Hello, soldiers. Oh, you're druids?
You are troubling.
What did I do? You're lucky I don't kill you.
If you stay, you'll die here.
Must have spooked them.
See, that's why I had to kill them down there in that cave. Hmm. All right. Well, this was where her message told me to go. Remote bunker. That'd be something that'll try to kill me down here, right? Kind of low on shotgun ammo. Let's save it. Oh, speaking of. Oh, ammo. Casterfell Woods? What? Yo, Bard Crate. Hell yeah. Ooh, and one of these. Battery with me at the moment. That should be good. I don't need this. I already learned it. Alright, there we are. I never use these. Interesting. Oh, nice. I could vault over. Do I have any reason to? Not really. I don't need to kill those guys. I gotta stop murdering guys for no reason. Okay, next we want to go to Bunker L9. Over there. Friggin' druids. Are you guys gonna threaten me? Just walking by.
We don't know you. Get out of here.
I do actually really appreciate the mechanic that enemies don't immediately try to kill you when they see you. They just threaten you and you're like, you better go away.
The voice in the soil, the voice is everything. We don't know what you intend.
I intend to kill you if you don't get off my back. Freaking druids.
What?
Christ! Carve him up.
Shit. You made me waste a lot of bullets, dude. That's what filthy druids get for getting in my way. Get a job. Oh yeah, there's gonna be full of those blue guys that have tons of health. Oh shit. Can I shoot him through that, I wonder? Oh my god. All right, let's check this place out. Wait, am I gonna die? It says it's full of poison gas. What am I supposed to do about that? Yeah, that hurts me immediately. Well, is there a way to like turn on like air purifier or something? What about over here? Am I gonna get poisoned the second I walk through this door? I'll be mad if I am. Yo, welcome home, Dry. I'm so happy for you. Time to get work done. I assume you mean time to fap when you say that? Why were you even at the office all day if the power was out? Like, why didn't you just go home? I was gonna drop my car off at the shop to get looked at and needed to wait for my wife to get home. Thank God that these arrows, if it's a good headshot, can one-shot these guys, because these guys are tough. Damn, there's a ton of them in here, too. Our mechanics in the city I work used to live there, too, but now we moved. I don't trust anyone out here. Gotta learn to trust. Have a little faith. Man, you only gotta like handle the lightning thing like one time, and once you get used to it, it's not that bad. Like the lightning thing I found hard the first time, but then once it clicked, I find dealing with lightning pretty easy. They put these here to run away from those guys, but I never run away because I ain't no bitch. Dude, he's playing literally one of the best games ever made. You tell him to play a good game. Ridiculous. Are you saying instead of playing a great game, which he's doing right now, he should just play a good game? Oh. Well, what if I stay low? No, that still hurts. Can I get like a gas mask somewhere or turn these fans on? There has to be something I can do about the poison. Sounds like Feels Guy's mad cause bad, and he couldn't handle Sekiro. Never played it? Sure. That's what they all claim. Scary. Looking at the list of the easiest achievements to get in Sekiro, I'd probably not get a single one. I've gotten a lot of them. I'm not an achievement hunter. I've just beaten that game like 5 times, so I've probably got a lot of the achievements along the way. Although not all 5 of my times beating it were on PC. I actually think I only might have beat it on PC like once. Most of my times playing through it were on PS4. I bought that game again on PC because it's so good I bought it twice. I beat it on both. I also beat it on PC. I just didn't beat it 5 times on PC. I think I only beat it once on PC. Only once, Fleb. I think I got every ending originally on PS4, but then I bought on PC, obviously, so I could play it, like, higher frame rate, higher resolution, and just generally better in every way than on PS4. Yeah, I've beat it 5 times. Because I think there's 4 endings. I believe I got all 4 endings on PS4. And then I beat it again on stream on PC. I beat my wife like 50. Nice. I started up Division 2 and looked around on my level 30 character. Wait, you have a level 30 character in Division 2 as well? Well, shit. Ventilation! Oh, no power. I have the hater role covered? What was I being a hater about? Dry is way more of a hater than me. Are you kidding? And Paul, you're like the king of haters. Of the 3 of us, I'm the least hater. In the Division, you hated on everything nonstop. What are you talking about? I like the Division a lot. That's why I'm like 100%ing that game. I didn't like the way you guys play it because you play wrong. Because you're like, oh, I don't want to stop and listen to any dialogue or get any of the collectibles or follow any of the narrative. You guys just play wrong and it's annoying. The game's great. How do I get the power on? There has to be a way to turn the power on. Whereas you guys just sit out there and complain about every game I stream, no matter what it is. You're definitely the haters. Knife. Grenade. I think you're playing Paulson around to do it. Nah, it depends on the game. You complain pretty consistently about Kingdom Hearts. Whether or not Paul's here. I expect to lose, so I can't get down on it. I don't mind losing, and I like difficulty. I purposely play difficult games. What I don't mind, or what I don't like, is the kind of difficulty you get from putting the Division at a super high, which is just enemies do more damage, you do less damage, or enemies have more health. Like, which is all it is. Like, playing the Division at a higher than intended difficulty, all it does is make every enemy like a ridiculous, unfun damage sponge. And that's not the kind of difficulty I enjoy. I do find that obnoxious. And that's not on Ubisoft, because that's not the way the game's tended to be played. That's just a weird decision that you two make, because you play wrong. Height goes back here. I need the signal redirector. Dang. That's how I turn the power on. Okay, so we're back on the signal redirector thing. All right. I had a lead on the signal redirector. What was it? So I know what I need to do next now. Oh, I have 5 skill points again. Be more accurate. I need... Was it... Skethermore? Signal redirector. Nor suggests that Dr. Garrow might have a signal redirector device. Dr. Garrow is currently locked up by protocol in their prison. Ooh. Or there's a secret shipment. Secret barge shipment that was rumored to have been lost in Skethermore. She told me it went by a code name Windfall. Oh, I found Windfall's key. Ah. They confiscated my crate on the road. But where did they take it when they confiscated it? So there's a crate somewhere I have a key for that has Windfall's thing. Dang, so I either gotta find that, which I can track the lead, but I don't think that really helps too much. I'm Food and Basketball. I'll be back in time to stream with you around 8. Yeah, we're gonna play that Resident Evil game on Shat's stream tonight. Shat said 8:30. I think it's more than 4 players. I think it's 5 players. So yeah, Dry could definitely play if he had it. I think it's like 4 survivors and then 1 person on the other team. Maybe it's the Special Protocol Garrison? Ah, jeez. I don't know, man. Can I get into that prison? This is a... You know what? I've been going 4 hours. It's probably about time to end the stream anyway. I think I might call it here. Hopefully this will remind me that I need to get the signal redirector and then come back here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here for the day. Wait, to menu. It's $60? What? I don't even think that's a standalone game, dude. I think it's $60 because I think it comes with Resident Evil 8. I think it was like the extra online for Resident Evil 8. So you're actually buying Resident Evil 8 as well, I would imagine. That's the case, because I don't think that was ever a standalone game. Because I wouldn't have bought it. It came with something else I bought. I got it in the all... Yeah, it's all the all Resident Evil. I think it was Resident Evil. That's what, like, all 3 of their online games have been. Like, the Reverse was the online for Resident Evil Remake 3. And I think there might have been another one. And then I think this one was part of Resident Evil 8. Alright, let's raid somebody. Who is on... Who's on first? Let's see. Brixie's on, playing something called Jump Ship. I haven't rated Brixie in forever. Oh, but she's playing with Deadwolf's on too, and he has fewer viewers. So let's raid my boy Deadwolf instead of Brixie. She doesn't need the viewers. She does well. Brixie's like big time now. You own Resistance? Yeah, dude, play with us then. Kenji is too good. It really is. It's goated. All right. Go say hi to my boy Deadwolf. He's a pretty cool dude. And come to Shattered Limit stream at 8:30, and at least Paul and I will be playing with him. It'll be fun. See you, Paul 180. Have a good one, man.